Hi guys! So today we're gonna finish the quest and we're gonna at least reach Bautron's expedition. And of course finish recruiting everybody. Alright. Okay. Okay, can't use warrior stuff, so alright, same here. This is not better than what I've got already, so rogue, warrior, requires magic. I don't have that. That's better than what I've got. So alright. I guess I can use that, but I'm probably gonna have to give it away at some point or something. I don't know. Okay, so that's for Sebastian, that's for Varric, and that's probably for Isabella, right? Isabella, Sebastian, and Varric again. Alright. This is better than what I've got on. This goes to trash. Whoever consumes this elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential. I'm gonna use that. Frick, how do I use that? Let's put it there, I guess. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll see how it works. And here we got some stuff that keeps improving with leveling up too. So, do I have anything that's better than what I got right now? Like this, 4 damage versus humans, +1 to all attributes, and +3% critical chance, +3% attack speed. That's pretty good. I know it only has 13 spirit damage, but I think it's pretty good too. So I'm gonna switch it up with the one I had. I don't remember which one that was. But yep. Fiona, 3% critical chance, 5% to stun. Not really impressed with that one. So, this one is not that bad. 27 attack, 3% attack speed, and a 5% chance to regenerate 2% health. I think I might, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. And this one too. No, I'll keep it for, say, Isabella, maybe. How about these? 43 damage, 7 critical chance, 13 physical damage, 13 damage versus human. This one is good. It also improves with leveling up. And this one, okay, well, clearly this one's better. It has the advantage, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. What about this one? It's This one's not good. This one is not so bad. I think I might keep, I think it's a good idea to keep another bow in case, you know, I need one. And I don't know, I don't have access to the other one because I gave it to someone or something. So I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep all these 3. Okay, this is for weapon and shield. There's no restriction besides that. And these 2 are for 2-handed. Okay, well, both of them are pretty good. It's 18 physical damage with 59 attack and 4 fire damage, but this one has 2 strength, 5% critical chance, 5% attack speed, and 6 damage versus demon and undead. I think I like Red Grace better, but I'll keep them both and we'll see what comes of it. Okay. I like the armor I'm wearing right now better, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Here, this one is clearly better, so I'm gonna keep this one for sure. And as soon as I reach level 15, I'm gonna put it on. This one, it seems pretty good too. I mean, clearly it's a good armor since it's 334 armor with 3 slot for runes and stuff like that. Has 52 stamina, 13 critical chance, 16 critical damage, 23% magical resistance. Both of them are pretty good. I think I like the +2 to all attributes better, but I'm gonna keep both of them because of they're pretty good deals. Also, this one clearly it's better because, well, it's like 100% better. About this one, it ain't that good, but the armor is like, it's a better armor, so I'm gonna have to keep it too. And like, I'll switch it up as soon as I reach level 13. The +1 to all attributes is pretty good, versus 1 dexterity and 3% critical damage. Bonus to lockpicking, sure, but I don't really think I need it, so I'm not gonna use it. This one though, it's twice as good. It does not have the +1 to all attributes. Still got the bonus to lockpicking, but sorry. It's to consider. Okay, well, clearly I'm gonna go with this one. +1 to all attributes, +1 critical chance, sorry. It requires level 11. It's the same strength, well, of armor as the Lion's Claw. I don't have the +2 dexterity, +3% critical damage, and bonus to lockpicking, sure. But I can get this one earlier on, and well, I mean, I like the +1 to all attributes better. I'm still gonna keep this one just in case, but for now, I like the Queen's Guard better. How about these shoes? Bonus to disarm traps. Okay. 59 armor, of course, that's good. But it's the exact same thing as what I'm wearing right now, except for the armor. What about this? It's that requires level 11, okay? That requires level 9. It's +1 dexterity, +2% critical chance, and +5% critical damage, and I have an immunity to stun. So clearly this one is better than this one, and I can get it earlier on. So I'm more interested in this one. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And this one, it requires level 15. Has +1 dexterity, +4 critical chance, +11 critical damage, and immunity to stun too. So I'm gonna keep these as 2 because of the immunity to stun. And clearly this one's better than the other one, but I can get the other one earlier on, so I'm gonna keep it as well. Okay, well, versus +1 armor, +4 fortitude. I like the 184 fire and cold resistance better, so I'm gonna use this one right now. And this one I might give it to someone else, but I don't think I can use it for now. Alright, we're gonna go sell this. And, yep, we got 3 chests left. So, okay, well, we're not gonna deal with the rest of the chest yet. Okay, in my team, I will take, I need a mage at least. I want Aveline. No, I want Bethany, Isabella, and Varric. Alright, okay, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Bait and Switch is, the quest for Fenris. So let's go get him. Maybe I should have went with no mage in my team, though. It's too late for
Idiot
that.
thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Cool, alright. Now let's save. Because it's a good idea. Let's call it Ferris, I guess. Who am I missing in my team? I think I've got pretty much everyone.
It's killing Mother to live in this filth hole.
Well, of course, I'm missing, what's his name? Well, Fenris, that's for sure. I'm missing Sebastian, but I'm not gonna get him until,
well, if it ain't my favorite
Act
new
2.
citizen. What are you doing here? Did you finally figure out being 3 and 4 in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harryman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I haven't heard a job in this yet.
The job's the same. Kill Harriman, but there'll be a bonus if you find my men alive.
Alright.
I assume this isn't personal.
Job's paid for second hand by some other old Kirkwall family. The nobles here like to shank each other for sport. We're just their knives.
Who's Lord Harriman?
I don't know the who, but the what is old and rich. Rumor says he's a savvy one. His daughters give him marriage ties to half the city.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. On the way around, then you don't get paid.
Bitch. I'll get paid if I want to. Alright, let's meet this Enzo.
Are you answering?
What the frick?
Sweet mother of... You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with the Red Iron. That's what you mean.
Yes, it is.
That's
What I
annoying.
mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartram used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of. Dwarves are funny.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the chantry, the Carter, and the coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Alright, so I was being attacked. Okay. Well, that was
There's
fun.
always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Alright. Well, this is interesting. Or not. Alright, people are dead. I'm supposed to go to the alienage. Yep. Alright, one thing I'd like to do is upgrade my, no, I mean empty my pockets because they're full and I don't enjoy this. So that's what I'll do first. To anyone, pretty much.
So, you've been with women in bed? I know. Shocking, isn't it? You see, sweetness, men are only good for one thing. Women are good for six. Six? Which six? Isabella.
Alright. Ooh. It's nice, but it's pricey. Alright, we're done. Let's go back. Okay, so many quests everywhere. Let's start with Dark Town. finish that quest first. I know I could have done it during the day. I don't know why I did it. I choose to do it during the night. Doesn't really change much, I think. Okay. Oh, is it with Denzel? Is my quest? It's Danzig, my bad. Oh no. Alright, great. Is it a quest though?
Mind your
Nope.
manners. This is my territory.
Alright people, let's go back here. Alright, well they're dead. Oh, not all of them.
Get back! Now you fall! Glad I didn't clean up this mess.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lota. I should look into that.
Alright. Okay. We're done with Darktown, I think.
were you before you were a pirate? I had a husband. He didn't beat me. That's about the best I can say about it. So you left him? He was murdered by my lover. It was all very Antiva. Oh. I don't think I'd like to live in Antiva.
I don't think either. Okay, bait and switch, let's do it.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
My god. I think that's for the first sacrifice quest. Not sure. I think he's about to die.
Well done, everyone.
I've got a nasty feeling about this place.
Oh no fucking shit.
You call this a fight? I'll deal with it.
Alright. Thank you, whomever said that.
Watch your step. Done.
Nice. Okay, so we found a stack of bones right here. Ninet's ring! And an amulet that gives 19 attack. That's good.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
Severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to his leg. It might belong to Ninette.
That would make sense. Okay, now bait and switch. It's in the alienage. When did I die? it says here I died. Huh.
The elf.
Okay. Isabella is having a hard time. Like a really hard time. What the frick is happening? Okay, well that seems to be it for now. I mean, we haven't yet reached our destination. These were just bugs, and there's not even any loot. Sucks. All right, save.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Wow, so many people.
Let's finish this. Surprise, surprise. It seemed too easy. Answers to holiday elections.
Do you see this? There's nothing.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
Guess we had no choice but to go back and
Okay, why don't... Okay. Music was annoying. Hello. You.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Okay. Hello people, so in about 2 minutes we're gonna meet Fenris. I'm having a trouble. Brr. Okay. Okay, that was about it. Quick save. Yep. Alright, let's see.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
He's creepy. Do you see those eyes?
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I
apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Boring. Alright. Darn it. Sand team. Okay, so no, we're not even done. Fine. Wait, no, not yet. Okay. I'll do the exact same thing I did earlier. Okay, these are all for two-handed weapons, right? Two-handed. Ooh, weapon and shield. Weapon and shield too. Alright, this one sucks. This one is weapon and shield 2, 11 spear damage for both, 7 attack speed, 11 magic resistance, 7 damage versus demons and undead. Ooh, okay. Well, plus 53 attack, plus 10% physical damage, plus 2 damage versus humans. I think obviously this one's better, and it does not require level. This one either, but I like the other one better. Now this one kinda sucks. Very bad. But I would feel bad about giving it up. I think Evelyn can say something about this. This one is good though. I don't know what Evelyn has at the moment, but this one's better, probably. How about these? Okay, 18 physical damage, 21 with no requirement. So, okay, plus 59 attack, plus 4 fire damage, plus 2 strength, plus 5% critical chance, 5% attack speed, 6 my bad. Plus 6 damage versus demons and undead, and 21 physical damage versus 18 physical damage. And then there's 40 physical damage, plus 4 strength, plus 13 critical chance, plus 11 attack speed, plus 24 damage versus demons and undead. So technically this one's better, but it has a level requirement. Now, this one doesn't have a level requirement. It's 12 physical damage versus 21 physical damage. It has plus 18 critical damage, plus 13 physical damage, and plus 4 damage versus humans. And it improves with level up, not like these. So, okay. I said between these two that I like this one better. Oh no, wait. Okay, I got rid of the other one. I like this one better, clearly. So I'm gonna get rid of this one. Maybe not. Okay, no, I'll keep this one. This one is good too. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. Okay, this one is good too. I don't know if I can say it's better than the other ones because this one improves with level up, and that's it. So we're gonna have to wait until we level up. But is it like at the moment we can use the other ones? I think. How about this one? It's for weapon and shield, so it's the only one we've got. So we're gonna keep it that way. All of those we already looked at them, so that's good. Okay, we got more stuff. That light helmet is not that good. My god, so much stuff. Okay, I think, okay, we already talked about this one, plus 2 to all attributes, I like it. Same about this one, I think. No, it's just that it has 334 armor. Okay, this one is new, but it's for a warrior, same for this one. This one is, for a rogue, it's good. So is this one. Okay, I think I was keeping it because of the level and its armor. Same for this one. Like this one I can reach it earlier on, so I'm gonna keep it. This one's for a warrior, so I don't need it. Okay, yes, I said I was gonna keep these two. Queen's Guard was my favorite one though. Not quite sure why I was keeping this one though. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it just in case, you know, I need some help for lockpicking maybe. How about this one? Warrior 2. Plus 1 dexterity. That's pretty good. This one is better, of course, but it's for a level 15. And this one is for warrior 2, so I don't need it. My god, so much stuff. Okay, wait. Isabella can get this one and this one. What about these? Plus 19 attack, that's good. Plus 5% fire damage, sure. How about her? What does she has? Okay, well, no, that's pretty good already. So move to junk. This one ain't so bad. What do I get? I got something. Okay, Megan Vale's locket. That's for. It's not for Sebastian, but I think it kind of goes to him. But I don't have him yet in my team, and I can't get him until Act 2. So we're gonna wait to see. These belong to him. And we're missing Aveline and Sebastian. That's it. No, Ferris too. Okay. Alright, that's good. I think I'm gonna go with the 19 attack for Hawke, cause I think it's better suited for her. Now, this and that's it. So I did this so that we could sell
Lady
it.
Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title. Looking for work, probably.
That makes sense.
Practicality is for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Such as...
Come up to the Hightown Market and complain bitterly that there's no Orlesian silk that matches your eyes.
But what if something does match my eye? What will I do then?
Insist that they're blatantly copying you and demand royalties. A good noble always has a complaint ready, Sunshine.
Oh my god. Thank you, Derek. Okay, selling this. It's not worth a lot, it's just worth like $1, but not even. It's worth 1 bronze, so that kinda is not good at all. But you know, it's something. Well, I'm sorry, I could speak less, but I was told that I wasn't speaking enough. Anyway,
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
I am not afraid of you, Denarius.
okay.
Trap! Done!
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
That's true. Better. Okay, Walker, I can go in there.
Watch your step!
fun keeping us alive. Well, anyway, we
Just
did.
keep looking.
Yeah, I know.
That. Do it. So right down here, we're just gonna go back to the main hall and open the door that was locked. Right here. There you go. I totally did not notice that everyone is dead. My god, okay. I think I can do this, but wow, I was not expecting this. Okay, well maybe I can't. Yeah, I can. Okay, I did it with like
Barely any
Gone.
health, but I did it.
I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Okay. Damn, that is something. I wasn't expecting that. Glad I noticed though. Cool. Okay, I'm leaving this mansion. Gonna assume Fenris is not there anymore anyway.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Hanso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You should know some of my companions are mages.
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
You said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Alright.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Damn it, I don't want to start any romance. I don't know who I want to romance in this playthrough. Alright,
Perhaps you can find a way to pay him back.
I will pay him back, in blood. You have no idea what he's done to me, what I went through just to get away.
I was only trying to help you.
That was unworthy of me. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
alright. I'll take back Bethany though. Okay, no, I'll take Aberdeen and Fenris just so I can, I need to give them their stuff. Okay, he can have the lost memory. But I think that's it. Is it? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, enemies drop more coin. I like this one. Give this one. And Evelyn, you get this. Okay, that's for Sebastian. Can't get him yet, but soon. Okay, I don't want to give her this shield. I don't feel like she kind of deserves it or something. Is a plus 14 health better than plus 18 defense? No. And plus 5 damage resistance is pretty good too. I'll just get rid of this one. And this one is clearly better than what she has, so... And Fenris now. He he's not strong enough, huh? Okay, 14, 21, 2 strength. This one improves this level up. What does he have right now? I'll go with this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one too, I guess. And this one's good, but it requires a level 17. My bad. I need Isabella, but I don't have her unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to go back. Alright, Fenris Mansion, and there's clinic. Young man, I have not been to Meryl's house yet. This is all done. I was supposed to go to the docks, no? Apparently not. Maybe it's a bug, I don't know. I'll go to Hightown first, sell my stuff, go get the rest from my chests.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Okay, those are.
Guardsman Evelyn.
Alright. We're not even near. My bad. What is this? Okay, this is all for either Warrior or Aveline. Let's get it, I guess. Okay, and then there's this. Ooh. Can I wear it yet? No. Darn it. 19 strength and 13 constitution. I'll try to get this, I guess. So 19 strength and 13 constitution. I'm just gonna need to spend one more. Damn it, I did it again. There we go. Bloodlust. Drawing energy from the kill, the assassin regains stamina upon killing an enemy. Minimum of 5% upon enemy death based on enemy rank. Alright. Explosive strike. The rogue completes the combo built up by Unforgiving Chain. Every basic melee attack that the rogue completed immediately prior to using explosive strike increases the damage inflicted by breaking the chain. Or I can upgrade. The rogue now exploits weaknesses in an opponent's defenses when using backstab to inflict extra damage, or it cools down more quickly. I think I'll go with the I don't know. Cuts deeper, guaranteeing extra damage. That's good. I'll go with the cooldown, I guess. And special delivery will not be for now. Okay, I want Isabella. I'm gonna take my team back, maybe. I'll take an all-girl team, I think. Yup, let's go girls. Okay, Dark Epiphany is, I think... Nope, Wayward Sun is the one with the mage. And, alright. There's the Bone Pit as well, and Magistrate's Order, that's for Fenris. I think I'll go there first. And talk to Sir Thrust.
Like it. I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all. Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea. Were you in the hold? Everyone was in the hold. There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong, and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Alright. Thank you, Isabella.
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenrir?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like any youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Samson is me now.
might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel, Sirrah. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
My. Okay,
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Nasser.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
No. No Templars in this family.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people? That's horrible.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Colin, back at it again. All right. While this mode is active, Isabella's fighting instincts allow her to perceive enemy attacks before they happen, although she inflicts less damage for every enemy near Isabella. These effects increase. So it's a good thing for defense. She can attack. I don't know what to use. I'm gonna use this and this because she's also a rogue. So. All right, let's do this. thought she was dancing. Looked like it.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it. Right.
Yep, I did.
Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
Okay. I think we're done with the quests in here, which is cool.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Yeah, sure. She's cray. Now, Dark Epiphany, Black Powder Promise, Loose Hands, and this. And let's go to Lowdown first.
I guess you've been with a lot of men.
Men, women, elves. A dwarf in drag once, but I don't recommend that.
Oh. Oh, you're blushing.
Why? How many lovers have you had?
I never...
Get her a knife with a long robe. On me. I'm a gift.
Let's finish this!
I really like Isabella.
Now you fall!
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Alright. Is that it? I think so. Yep.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months.
You're a woman.
Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why don't you be alone some more?
Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Oh my god. Had a bit of trouble there with the screen and all.
Hawke, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. You got here before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden. So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
That's a good question. Should I kill him or not? I'm sorry, I want the money, I need the money. But he's nice.
My sons will learn who sent you. My death will not go unavenged.
Sorry. It's not personal.
I feel bad.
I'd have figured a soft noble like that would go down begging. That was damn gutsy. I'll tell Mirren to look out for his heirs.
Alright.
I know your face. The boys in Orlais made nips after.
We'll talk later. Don't you worry.
Sweat.
Andraste's Grace Mood.
If I get one more on the
That beast in Lothering killed one of my best friends. I hate Canary. Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short-mouthed, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Frick.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Era shot. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead, Oxman, and Mongol dogwards, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
Oh my god.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Whatever. We've got a new base and you lot best keep the our way. Directions to the low time sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news or you're getting an answer square between the eyes.
Here, miss.
Oh.
Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley. Me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
That woman is in real trouble. We could help her. Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
A foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Where's a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Alright. I forgot about oh, we're pretty good for killing. I mean, I might be wrong, but that was pretty easy.
I got one!
Yay. Good for you.
That's the last of them.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well, how about that?
How about that? Sorry.
Lord Harriman is dead.
Yes, yes. Gustav raved about your bravery already. Here's the bounty. And a little extra for Gustav, for what that's worth. If you're up for more of this sort of work, let me know. I could make some arrangements.
Good. Fucking hey, badges! It's like the worst quest there could possibly be in Dragon Age 2. Seriously. It is not a quest that I enjoy. Okay, Dark Epiphany. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the Lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Cool.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate. I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Alright. Now, who do I want on my team? Same. Yep. I was in Old Town, I'll stay in Old Town.
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Dam.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawke.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from. Why would they do this to him?
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
All right.
And now we're taking a stroll alongside the magic
Of course.
Watch your step. That should do it.
I don't know.
Go down! Watch your step.
Spiders everywhere.
Get back. All set.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with a coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog, Lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You not think you're so damn right? Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
By void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Alright.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. No more outbursts. I don't want to have to guess what will trigger your protection. That'd better mean yes.
It's pretty.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaraton were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvar.
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Is a mage like Bethany so threatening? I don't see it.
I'd hope not, sister.
You and Serabas, Baz Serabas, are of the same womb? Ashedan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Baz Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
You deserve honor. You are now Pasvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I thought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No,
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of the Qunari. The way of the Qun. Take this secret thing, Pasvarad. Remember this day.
I have no words. That poor creature.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
It seems likely she set them on us. But why?
Alright. Where are we? We're surrounded by money. Alright. many things to do.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawke. It was Hawke, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
You think?
What a terrible place to get lost. Not that there are many good places for that, I guess.
looters seem to be staying away from this mine entrance. Dragon! Babies, I think. They're food attack the mine.
nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits. I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was. Only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Alright, let's kill a dragon. Holy pooper's butt. He's strong. I think I'll go back to the daggers. Why? Frick! Bethany is dead. I'm almost dead too. Alright. It's dead. This can't be the only dragon I beat in this game. I don't think so. Maybe. That's it, for real? Alright.
Trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy. It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Maker preserve us. I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullum. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shambling children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elf. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shepherds. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, Elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
Human laws don't value elven lives, my friend.
do it.
My.
can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Don't be afraid, darling. Everything's going to be all right now. Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me, there are demons. They make me do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
I'm sorry, Leah. It's too dangerous to let
pressed the
Kelder
wrong
live.
button.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there. I don't like the looks of this.
Let's finish this. Get back.
Right then.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Oh, I suppose that's why you wanted this hushed up. The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
First smart thing he's said. Give him what he wants.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Yeah, I won't get paid if he's not coming.
Let the court sort this out.
No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. I'd rather die.
Oh, don't hate me. He's probably gonna die. But really, that's dumb. Of course, it would be a pain, but
You should have let me die.
dear God, it's not good.
Elder, I said not to hurt you. I said...
Shush, girl. You don't know what you're saying. You're still in shock.
Leia!
Let him live, even after what he did. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't stick together.
Your daughter's still alive, right?
What if he comes after Leah again? I need to get my family out of Kirkwall. That's the only way we'll be safe from that monster.
We'll take the prisoner from here. The magistrate will be happy to see him in one piece.
Alright.
Shem. Wonderful. Make your...
Business here. Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. someone who insists that she has chosen to leave, you certainly can't seem to stay away, Meryl.
Don't get your small cloth.
Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not.
Oh my god.
The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
Is this safe? I thought the Dalish kill outsiders.
people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them. Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
We make a lot of our money off of nervous Templars that expect some privacy.
I'll be discreet.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Cora and Katrina are horrible to me.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawke?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem? You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right? I'm here on business. Karen, Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister.
How did you? Oh, shit. Spare me, Miss Eyre.
What foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Miss Eyre. Please don't kill me.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the Sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
Market's closed. Come back in the morning.
A whole sanctuary of blood maidens. Trap!
If we kill them, we get their stuff. Follow my lead. Let's finish this. Go down. Be careful! Watch your step. Stop.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
This demon worship thing is a real turn-off.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
So, when do we find out if this one's got a demon inside?
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Be careful when you tell Sir Colin about this. If it's not handled correctly, Innocent mages may suffer for Tyranne's crimes.
Picking through the droppings of Hightown.
Where else can we go? No.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Watch your step. All set. Done.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
That never would have happened if they hadn't backed that poor girl into a corner. I think we can find out who she was.
Sold. One male human mage to Danzig.
There's no circle among the Dalish. Any child with a gift of magic is apprenticed to a keeper. In another clan if there's no need in her own. That sounds nice. Magic is a gift of the creators. Why wouldn't we use it? It just seems wasteful for humans to lock their mages away where they can't do any good. But you are a blood mage.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap them in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
The boy you bought from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
What an ass.
That's enough! Let's finish this! Like they took him to some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
I thought all dwarf...
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am
I'm offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Valroyo. I once sold a seed cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment. It is yours instead. So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
All right.
You want daggers? Got them too? Won't find better prices.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever young. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. Look, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
Taffy? Taffy?
I found your son.
Son? I don't know what you're talking about.
If you stop pretending nothing's wrong, maybe you can help him.
You think you know it all, don't you?
Your tone says there's truth to this.
I am not going to lose my son because a handful of elves make up ridiculous stories. You'll not mention this again.
You paid for my services, not my silence. And I'd say that to you, silence is worth just as much.
Are you blackmailing me? You disgusting, pathetic. Fine. Take it. I do not want to see or hear from you again. Have you seen a dog?
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I'm glad to be out of Ferelden.
And that's it. You leave it behind so easily.
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, my bad. That was disgusting.
Looks like a fight. Be ready. There! Look out! More on the way! I got one! If we try, we can... Not fighting anymore. All set.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Put the sword down. I just want to talk.
You want the boy? Match the offer I have from Center. Undamaged mage flesh, full market price.
Give me the boy and all your gold, and I'll let you live.
You overreach, Southerner. Get back, boy. Witness your hero's fate.
Get ready! Go down! There's more of them! There!
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It would be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
So, is the keep... I left my clan when I was a child, to become Marathari's first. I haven't seen my parents in more than 10 years. I'm so sorry. My father died in the Blight. You must really miss them. I remember my mother singing to me when I was a little girl and I'd get sick. I think that's what I miss the most. The Keeper has a terrible singing voice.
To arms! Go down!
Demon King. Welcome.
Andraste's grace, this is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a pretty good game.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less. Earl, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant half of South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Alright, so it's not my favorite game, but it's a really good game. I mean, they made up for what it lacks with the characters, so I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I would say though that I'm not the... If I played one, what? Like the first one, no?
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men at Crossroads.
Yes, Origins is my
Perhaps
favorite
he can
one,
have both
clearly.
safety and
It's
freedom.
pretty good.
As I said, I have
I
lived
think
in England,
I could
but
say
this
it's
is a
my
Danish
favorite game.
that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Actually, if you go see my earlier videos, you see that, well, it's my Origins playthrough. I played as a Dalish elf. I tried playing Nightmare mode, but honestly, I don't know, I thought it was too much. I couldn't enjoy the game as I wanted it to,
I don't suppose you've heard of any work?
Not yet.
I didn't think
It
you'd
is a
come.
nightmare, yes.
I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
I got halfway through the game.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you now. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I know, I don't like that too. Also, you can't always talk to them. You just, like, there's a special moment where you can talk to them. Like, well, I mean, in each act, you can have at least one or two conversations with them, or unless you're doing a companion quest. But besides that, you don't really talk to them, and that's, I don't know, it's not the best thing they could have done. But I think they're pretty well developed, so I think that's good.
I'm not sure this was a kindness.
It's not pretty, but this is where I need to be. I haven't exactly had many friends, not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Danish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawke. It means a lot to me. This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Oh my god.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Paival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf from the alien age.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
I don't think Meryl likes me that much. It's not that bad. Isabella doesn't like me though. Alright.
Watch out by the canary cocktail. No work, no pay. So simple.
I think you let this get away from you.
Morel, mate. Let me get back to work.
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot?
Oh.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine.
I know what you mean.
He deserves mercy.
Also, I don't feel like
wasn't his
whatever our decisions are, I don't feel like
I
they
tried to resist. I
they
never
have an
took
effect on the
anything they
game.
offered. I
But
I need this
I don't know.
position or my sister can't eat.
I think the fact
I've been
that
training
my
for 5
sister
years.
is a mage kind of helps. But
We conducted tests.
I don't really know.
He's not possessed. He can stay in the order.
Because in general, I don't have an opinion about this. If you're a mage,
Still, you
you're
have done
getting
much for us
like
by stopping these
abused,
blood mages. I will
verbally
heed your
abused by your
request.
brother all the time, and that's
If you show
annoying.
no sign of demonic possession in 10
And,
years'
like, I
time,
mean,
Karen will become eligible
I don't
for
know.
full knighthood.
Mages aren't always that good.
Thank you,
Enders
Sarah.
makes me
Again.
like want to
Without
side with
a
the
full
Templars,
Karen's pay is so
but
small.
Fenris makes me want
I do
to
not know if I
like.
can reward you
I
as
think
you
he's
deserve.
I will handle that.
too into being
You have done
against
the
the
Order a great
mages. I don't
service.
know.
We will not forget it.
I'm having a little bit of trouble explaining myself, but I mean that I think it's hard to take sides. No, well, I think I tried playing a mage once, but I didn't enjoy it that much. Also, I felt sort of obligated to choose the mages, which, like, I mean, I'm not against the mages, but I'm not for the Templars either. So I was kind of not confused, but I felt forced to, like, you know, sides with the mages because I am one of them, right? Same with having Bethany as a mage in my team, whom is also my sister, you know?
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashov. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sarah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Canari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The boy will be home soon enough.
Declare it if you like. but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
Alright, that's done.
I think I found something of yours. I didn't...
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, Guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whim. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignment. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
You're sure you want to pursue this?
And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen.
Now, any
Brennan
guard...
said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alright.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Let's go do a patrol.
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Get them!
Let's finish this!
Another ball!
I've got what you need right here!
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let... See if they welcome him in prison.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Sounds like he doesn't want to go.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. Now we...
Now you fall! How about you?
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome. To arms!
You're pathetic!
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
You're going...
against us. For you. Don't give them an inch. I've had you. Nicely done.
Shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you were not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah. I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Are you kidding? Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm done for tonight. Today actually. Sorry guys.